Y'all trying to tell me I'm a baddie McBaddie Pants? That I'm the one? That I'm the baddie McBaddie Pants? Oh my word. That I'm the baddie McBaddie Pants here. That I'm the problem. Wow. All I'm trying to do is code. 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 Code, code, code. Find a job. But no. Just trying to code and find a job. That's all I'm trying to do. Toleration? Toleration? Is that a word? I didn't know that was a word. Who is this? Ooh. Name a job that AI can't steal. Dentist. Why is that trending? Okay, let me stop looking at the news. You learn from scratch? What do you mean by I learn from scratch? What other way is there to learn? Is there a different way to learn than what do you mean? Because you can bake a cake from scratch or you can go buy it at the store, but how do you not learn from scratch? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by learning from scratch? I gotta watch myself. Sometimes I be dropping bars. What's up, Jacob? My goodness. Man, Jacob, if you don't start streaming again, I'm gonna come wherever you are and slap you in the back of your head. Oh my god, look what I bought. Walgreens haul. Ooh. All right. day 2 of reading one thing from my journal. Yesterday I wrote something nobody probably listened. Oh, nope, not reading that. Never mind. Whoop. Boop. All right. Excuse me while I turn on the monetization because it's something that I have to turn on and it's not automatic. Be careful, you might see an ad or two, but it's okay, it supports me. Don't you want to support me? Don't you want to support? How do y'all feel about this music? Is this better than the rain? Do y'all prefer the resign? Yeah, this dude said I could play music from his channel. Let me share his channel. I hope he did give me the okay. Yeah, here's the okay that he gave me. Boop 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 boop. Oh oh boop boop. He said right here, can I play your music on my streams? And he said, sure thing, brother. And I was like, yay. Let me link him. I don't know how he's making so many songs every day. I don't know if he's using AI, but whatever. I don't give a damn. It sounds good to me. If you can make AI to make it this nice, that'd be nice. That's nice. All right. All right, so what are we doing today? Yesterday, we took a side quest. Oh, Jacob, I'm glad you're here. Let me show you what I just got that's coming in tomorrow. I think you'll be very interested in this. It's because I know C++ is all the rage these days. This right here. Is this it? Yeah, this right here. Yeah, man. So I too will be, I don't know if I'm gonna use Johnny 5, but the goal is to make a self. Are you familiar? Are you familiar with these things? Now, I think, did we talk about this? Did I mention this? Could you imagine if that was automated? A little mist, a little fan, turn on the fan when the CO2 gets too high, a little Wi-Fi, you know, maybe even a little camera action. Could you imagine? Could you imagine that? Oh, that is? Oh, for real? I didn't know that's why you learned C++. Plus, I'm pretty sure one day there's going to be a job that's going to be like, dude, this is not a real person. So yeah, this is the first step into the land of C++. Got your LCD. I think this is humidity. Is there a fan? Is there a fan? Yep, there's a fan right there. Got all the pins. So I gotta figure out if I wanted to run on C++ or if I wanted to run on Johnny 5 or whatever while but it'll always have to be connected to Wi-Fi. I don't like the idea of it having to be connected to Wi-Fi, because if the Wi-Fi goes down at the house, then the whole thing turns off. So anyway, I'll be doing that on stream. I think we're gonna start the stream off by doing this job thing that I was looking at the other day. Is this so? You sure this music is okay and people wouldn't prefer the rain? I don't know. Actually, no. Let's just get into coding today. So we got our Kairu. We have studied for a total of 67 hours and 18 minutes this month. I did something like this for one of my school projects, but I didn't have enough time to code it fully. So I used smart plugs and linked to the API to my web app, and at certain indoor temperature, the fan or heater would automatically turn on. That's cool. It's very cool. It's very cool. Very interesting. The gantry system? What's a gantry system? Gantry. So when you say the bridge between what, the C++ and something else? Oh. This. Like, if you are decent to good C++ developer, yeah, I want to learn C++. Any of y'all got some good tutorials on C++? Where should I start? Oh, no, a gantry system is a robot arm that's on. Okay, yeah, I remember that. Are there any good C++ courses? Course with projects. Like the military also has a ton of jobs for C++. That's true. But do I want to make killer robots? I gotta think of the tax on my soul, you know. I gotta consider that. I won't always be here, but what I make will be. What's up, Black Box? What is this? Yeah, I know that's what that dude Coding Jesus does, right? Hold on, let me sign into Udemy over here. Are y'all cool with the music? Is the music okay? Yeah, we talking about C++. So recently, we talking about C++ because I'm gonna have to learn C++ for this hobby I'm trying to do. I purchased this thing. I purchased this. There is no PC specs. Mind your business. Yeah, I brought a microcontroller.
I mean, she can. GSF or DD214?
I am chill. Mind your business. All right. So yeah. So C++ is in my future, so I'm gonna have to learn that.
I mean,
So let's see if we got a C++ course on. I looked over some C++ code. It didn't look too difficult. All right. Let me explain this. Are y'all ready? I'm gonna explain this one time. All right. Since everybody's here, I'm gonna explain this one time. All right. So the so here's the goal of me buying the ESP32 Super Starter Kit with tutorial and development board, USB-C dual core microcontroller support. The whole goal is to make a system that automatically a automatic system that grows plants, essentially. So what will happen is it will, based on the CO2 level in the tank, it will flush clean air into it. Based on humidity level, it will turn on the misters. It will also I wanted to have a LCD screen built into it, right? That lets me know what's going on inside the tank, right? And from that LCD, I can turn it. I also wanted to connect to the Wi-Fi and have a React portion of it. So yeah. So this is my little side project. This is the start of my journey into C++. So essentially, what we're building, and some of you will understand when I show you this, what I'm trying to do. What's understood does not need to be explained. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I've already done this once the old-fashioned way. Okay. And it was crazy. So. And boop. But I have to do something that'll make me interested in C++. It was either C++ or using Johnny 5 Node.js. You know what I mean? So it will be a fun project. So now what we're doing is, hold on, let me sign into, let's see if we can find a C++ course. By the way, I've been told I need to remind people to like and subscribe. So make sure y'all like. Make sure y'all like. Okay, so learn CPP. Here's the problem. I think this is good. But you know what's the problem with it? Can anybody, based on what y'all know about me so far, go to this and tell me what's the problem with it? Oh, look at this. No, it doesn't have. I do project-based learning.
It is used for free. The real nice thing about the ESP32 is that you can build on your existing.
Oh, that's cool. They got some ESP32 courses already. Oh, this is the one. Because this is what I'm trying to do. MQTT. Because I'm going to have to. Oh, this one was recently updated. Created by Embedded Insights.
Hey everybody, this is Kevin. Program or application software engineer to include an X reset button that we'll use to clear out Wi-Fi credentials and disconnect Wi-Fi. And we'll
I might need to start simpler though, like right here. Oh my god. I guess more so I meant as a reference to look at while you're doing. Okay, that's fair. Oh, that might be exactly what you were looking for based on project you want to do. LO, right up your alley. Yeah, if I'm gonna learn C++, it has to be project based. Any course that I do has to be project based. Yeah, so I think what's gonna happen is gonna either take this course or this course. Yeah, I think this is the one. Yeah, I imagine so.
Let's have a look at the Arduino core extension, which is something that I'm going to show you exactly. Serial tools for the macOS or real-time for Mint, the JSON file that comes back from one of the Internet of will install the ESP. Let's begin. Let's have a look at markets where I used for today. I've got another of the cover. Also, basics, shorter here, so that module is board doesn't even have a brand. So that was it.
All right. So that will start tomorrow. We'll get into some C++
Let's begin this section with
tomorrow. Somebody already got a. I think it's called MQTT. All right, we'll get into that tomorrow. But anyway, that's a preview of what's gonna happen tomorrow. So what we need to do, let me get some water. I think yesterday we made a yesterday was a side quest day, but it was relevant to what I'm doing. This toggle, and we gotta set up conditional rendering. All right, let me get some water. Hold on. The forum? What you mean the forum? No. Oh, you mean it's a multi-step form? The form? Oh, you're saying forum. Oh, you thought I was saying forum. No, I said forum. Yeah, we still doing it. This is my first advanced project from Frontend Mentor, so plus I'm gonna take my time because I already know. All right, so let me see. I don't know what I was doing last time. Do you get? Yeah, we get. Yeah, I get feedback. I never read it though. I just put it into AI and let the AI give me feedback. Most people, once they finish it, they're not trying to give too much feedback. No, you didn't miss. No, it's all right. You didn't misspeak. It's all right. All right. So I'm gonna fix this in a second. I just want to make sure. Okay, so 768 looks all right. Let me start my timer. Hold up, Vox. You said you are in OKC. You're from Cali, right? I think that was you. My memory has definitely improved since I started studying. All right, so there's a few things that need to go down. Number one, I know I can select both of these at one time, which is not a problem. But we need to do some conditional rendering. And when we press next, so next needs, we need to go to the form observer. we need to well, I'll set that in a second, but what I do need is where's the rest of this function? Oh, I think I deleted all of it to start over. All right. And y'all said y'all okay with the music, right? I don't know if y'all can hear it. The ambience, whatever. Okay. So I said I was going to do this step by step. So one of the things I need is a something that holds the current step. Okay, cool. All right, so I will be needing use state. Did it? Oh no, actually no. Oh what? No, I erased everything right here. Oh, it's up here. Okay, never mind. Okay, hold on, y'all.
Go. Go. Go fine. Stay. Alright, get your
Climb. Climb.
get off. Shut up. off. Well, I'm in afraid of ice cream. I thought I took them off. That means I took off the popsicles. They were out of
Okay. What's up, Roha? What's up, Roha? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Okay. Black Southern wizard mage man. Clickety clacks at magical rock to make it do things. Okay. Oh, what is it? What's the name of the site? You can't answer the link, but could you give me like the first part? On click. Oops. Whoa. Whoa. Why is it doing that? I gotta stop that. It's gonna like destroy my computer. Why was it doing that? What's up, Tamar? I am Tamar Russell. Tamar or Tamar? There's gonna be a no use context, but why is that invalid hook calls? Hooks can only be called inside of the body of a function component. I don't understand why it was running like that. Where's the... What did I do wrong? I've never seen that before. Next step, previous step. I'm still working on the form, but it kept console logging for some reason. I'm not sure why. And now, hold on. Is this not right? Oh. I'm silly. I realized why it wasn't working. I'm a silly Billy. I'm a silly Billy. I'm a silly Billy. Why is this giving me an error? It wasn't giving me an error before. I messed up something. Hmm. All right. So now let's try this again. Amar. How did you find my channel, Tamar? Are you also trying to get into programming? Let me see. Okay, so it's doing what it's supposed to do now. Kind of confused. Wow, I'm really confused about this. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you enjoyed. Are you learning React? That doesn't make any sense to me. Invalid hook call, but where's the invalid hook call though? Show me where it is. I have to have use context in here. for 30 something days so far. I forgot what day we're on. Whatever it says at the end of this title is how long I've been doing it. Use context. Dispatcher is null. I wrote this down somewhere. Let me look at my notes. Yeah, we got the callback. It's saying dispatch is null. There's something I'm missing. The thing is, I want this to have access to current step. So I come over here, I put current step, right? From what I understand, I think I can say const current step equal use form provider. And it does not like that. And I'm pretty sure that's how you're supposed to do it, right? It does not like this at all. It said, hell no, we won't go. It don't like that at all. But once I do this, it comes back. Something is wrong. There's something about state I'm not understanding here. We got the form provider. When we put the form provider here, do I automatically get access to? Well, can I do this? So I can see the function. If I do this. But for some reason, when I do this, I import form, I import use form provider, it says hell no. Oh, that's because I already got it. Okay, but it doesn't like when I do this. Const current step it don't like that. It hates that, actually. What am I doing wrong? This is where I ask Claude, because this is something I don't understand. I don't know what that means, but I think I can just come in here. All right, so let's just go ahead and save this, and then let's go to reveal in file explorer. We're gonna take all of this. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna say, don't give me code. Do not give me code, or I will smack you. I'm calling in app.jsx. I'm importing use form provider. But when I create the const, what's up, Blanks GBP? Who are you? Yeah, I call her Claude. see what Claude got to say. Who's Blank's GBP? Who that? Okay, okay, okay. All right. Well, fine. I'll do that. Watch this. Okay, watch. And it doesn't work. Watch this, watch this, watch this. It breaks. It says nope. I look like Will Smith from the hood. Whew, you real close. Look at your form observer.js says. Okay, okay, okay. So it's, the error is saying use form provider. It's undefined when it's being called. This is an import issue. Look at your form observer JSX form provider builder. Is the default export. Oh, what? What? Oh, oh. That's right. I'm thinking of this in all wrong. That is right. So app isn't supposed to be doing anything. Okay. App, okay. Okay, app is not supposed to be doing anything. It's just rendering. And hold on, let me hold on. I think I don't need to ask. I think I already know. Yep. All right. So, all right. I don't even need to finish that. I think I understand. So I need to go into the component itself. I need to go into your info. I mean, personal info. I used to call it your info. Use form provider. Set user information. And we need current step. Okay. I'm gonna say and I think I can do this. Current step equals one this that boop, 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 boop. All of this, bam, did it. All right, that was the problem. Okay, so what have we learned today? We have learned, let me write that down. Is this project going to use Stripe? No, but thanks for asking. Tamar Russell. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Okay. You know Smithy Boy, Money Man? He sent me your live. You're a bodybuilder, right? Wait, you're friends with Unc? His real name is Danny Unc, American Deshi. Who is American Deshi? Who are these people? What are you talking about? Is this project going to use Stripe? So Tamar, are you still here? So the problem was with, okay, so the issue I was having was that, number one, this never needed to call use form provider, right? Because the app doesn't need all that. Okay, so do you work in React professionally? Like, what do you do? Are you a software developer? You're a web developer? Oh, the music went off. It's okay, because this guy said I could use any of his music. All right. Okay, so what I need to do is, okay, so I need to remember, number one, when I was calling use form provider, I was trying to call it in here. It didn't make any sense because this didn't even have access to that yet. When you do this pattern, you call it in the children that are provided that context, not in something that doesn't even have it. So app didn't even have it when I did that. So bad, Chris, bad. Bad, Chris. Okay. I won't even write that down. I think I can remember that. Back. Make sure y'all like and subscribe. All right. So now that we got that, I understand that. I'm learning a lot with this project, even though it's a smaller project. So now we will conditionally render the plan. So we need to import use form provider, and we need actually we don't need to use form provider. We need current step. No. What am I doing? We need const current step set user information equal use form provider. All right. So, oh, hold up, my bad, Tamar. Did you say you were a web developer? And we're gonna conditionally render this thing. And we're going to say, I actually work as a prompt engineer refining AI model response code output. To do this effectively, I have to remain up to date with the latest frameworks languages. Oh, that's cool. How's that job? How do you like it? Current step equal 2. And we do this. We do this. So what languages do you know currently? It is 2, right? Okay. Oh, it's probably not an app. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So now we got that. All right, cool. Okay. Now what we need to do is, I wonder, since form container is right here, does step display have access to, because it's a prop, does step display have access to this too? Let's find out. How did I do this? Oh yeah. Look at that. Yeah, buddy. All right. We almost there. All right. So now, so let's go back to the form observer. And in the form observer, we're passing set user information. Or function set person. Hold on. Nobody heard that. Okay. Oh no, I'm doing it right. Hold up, set user information. It's almost like, what was the point of the other function if I'm just gonna do it like that? Starting to break. We're real close to finishing this. All I got to do is think about one thing, and then I'm finished. Or, you know, just setting up yeah, almost finished with this. This really tested how I think about data flow, how I think about managing state. All right. Unspeakable. That was the bathroom break to end all bathroom breaks. Guinness World Record. Bathroom break. This project, while simple on the surface, is teaching me a lot. And I like that. I like that. Makes me feel good. Makes me feel like I'm learning. Makes me feel like a coder, a programmer. Yeah. I'm a programmer, baby. I'm a programmer, baby. I'm a programmer, baby. And tomorrow, not only are we going to be doing React and JavaScript, but we're going to be doing C++, baby. C++. Because we can't just have one plus, can we? We got to have two of them. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Today was a chill day in my life. C++, let's go. C++, MQTT, connecting to the internet with a React display front end, something, I don't know. I'm gonna try to figure it out. I might turn on the rain. I think people like the rain a lot more. Yeah, let me do that. I want the people to feel comfortable. Unless y'all, I feel insecure about this music. This isn't my norm. There you go. The sound of my soul. All right, so here's the issue. I created a function called set user information. It takes the user info. It takes user info, and combines it. And then right here, it displays it. So if I type in Kristen at KristenCodes.com, and then I type in phone number, which is going to be 555-555-5555, right? It'll hold that in this object. And this object is this right here. This object is the user info. But that defeats the whole purpose of this, of the reducer. If I'm just gonna hold it like that. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe when I set personal info, I could also pass Is there even a need for this? That's the thing. Is there even a need for this? Because what I'm thinking is that instead of doing this, I already got a state right here. No. I already got this right here. And in the personal info, on change, we call set user info. So I don't really need to do all that, but it was a nice way of like seeing all of this. So what I really need to do what I really need to do is make that thing dynamical. So instead of taking these three things, hold on. It'll take info. And then the payload will be info. I wonder, can I do that? And then in here, there we go. There was already a fundamental issue with this. Yes. So instead of this, we return state, return state, action dot payload. Right? You don't like that? You don't like it? So we probably don't even need to do all of that. All right. And so that means I need to remove user info, set user info, the next thing I need to do is go to it's giving me a series of errors. So the next thing I need to do is start the Cairo, and user info is not defined. That is in our form observer. And instead of passing that, we need to pass set personal info. Use effect. Okay. They're right there. And it likes that. And now we're going to go to personal info. Instead of saying set user information, we're going to put set personal info. Okay. So it looks like it's working. Go to the form observer. Type in, oops. Oopsie. Now what we can do is go forward, since we got that down. And I need to figure out how to whatever. So now let me see, when something is checked, is that all right? So this might be as easy as we won't be setting user information. We will be setting function person, no, function set plan info dispatch type. The type, can you code with me? Go ahead. So now what I want to append, just like we did in personal info, okay, yeah, we just gonna handle that all at the end. So I'm gonna just do it my way. So I want to come into this, not the step displayed, Jesus, the plan. Const current step equal use form provider. Ooh. And oh yeah. I need to go in here and I need to say just the same thing. Return date action.payload. And that's it. Okay. And then need to set plan. Go into the step display. No, let's get the step display out of here. Let's get that. Okay, so the plan. And we need the current step and we need set plan. So on arcade, which is, we're gonna say, I think we put it right here. So we'll say on change, the event on change we'll say set plan. I think it would be e.target.value. I could be wrong. Yeah. Yeah. We should return true or false. So then we'll say, how did I do it? We'll return, we'll say arcade, like that, I think. Yeah. Yep. So then if I come back over here, I should see an update. Oh, it says on. It doesn't say false. It just says on. Why doesn't it say off? Arcade? Okay, no, we don't need value. We need checked. All right, there we go. So it's checked, not okay. Gotcha. Oh, we can only have one at a time, right? And I use peer, and I use peer and Tailwind to uncheck checkbox if another checkbox is checked. Oh, okay. Understood. All right, so let's just set this up first, and then I'll go and I'll check the other things. Okay. All right. And this one should be Pro, right? Oops. This one should be not advanced, but Pro. We want it so that when you know, I could just set it here. I could just and then change the styles here. How would I do that? Would this be a good Okay, so this would be my first time using useRef. Let's see how this is gonna go. So I want to create a few different userefs. I want to create we have, what is it? Arcade, Advanced, and Pro. Arcade. You know, we do have to say that the label is a ref. Yeah, the label is a ref. I don't want to use useState. I want to use useRef. Yeah, attach the ref to the input component. So we have const check. Yeah, so I set that up. Toggle checkbox. Oh, that's cool. Okay. That's so random, Dan. So how can I create? Can I pass E? I wonder. Let's see. Let's see how this gonna work. So I will go to input and then I will say ref arcade ref. I feel sick. Why do I feel sick? Oh, let me take a short break. I'm feeling sick. You know when you drink too much water and then you start feeling like "Ugh." That's what just happened. Glad I took a break. Normalize taking breaks. Okay. Hi. Hold on, let me read the chat. Game on guy. Go build some shit. That's like saying I have some glue, some crayons, some paper, a little glitter, you know? Also have a desk. If you have all those things, obviously you want to do some arts and crafts. So why don't you go do some web development? Go make some shit. No. The internet. You go search for it. You go search for it. If you want to make something, you will make it. Alright? Like, you coming up in here asking me, we in the same boat. I didn't go to nobody asking, yeah, man, you in the wrong place. You typed all of that. Imagine if you would have used all the time that you typed all of this to actually type that into. Actually, I'm going to show you what you should have done. I'm going to go to Claude, gonna open a new chat. I'm going to copy and paste what you just wrote. So you came here and asked some shit. Look. Now it's basing this answer on what I already know and the things that I've already talked to Claude about. So it's gonna give you a different answer because it's already looking at the fact that I know React.js, CSS, all that extracurricular ass shit. So look, it's already telling you what you need to know. So, like, what you doing? You wasting time. That's what you're doing. You're coming up in here and you're wasting my time. Don't waste my time. And don't waste your time. Even more importantly, don't waste your time. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. Alright, now that I feel a little better. Alright. So I need to make sure that when one of these is clicked, the other ones aren't clicked. Blah, 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 blah. So let's say I select all of these. So there's a few things I want to do. Let's start. So I do want to set plan, but I also want to say if arcade is true, then I want advanced to equal false and pro to equal false. I also want to go pro advanced ref dot current dot checked equals false. Doesn't look like this is working. What's up, Vanille? You care about code being good or just good enough? What are you talking about? Everything I touch is good. What's wrong with you? You think I make low quality shit? This is none but good shit over here, brother. This is good, that good shit. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? pro icon dot ref. No, dot current. No. Pro ref dot current dot checked. Let me put that in order. But I will say this. I do think sometimes you can get caught up in perfection and it actually causes you to be stagnant. So I think you should think about that if, you know. Also, after you answer that first question, I understand you are just starting with front end. Is the plan to do full stack? Any thought on what you will use for back end? I just can't seem to do my work consistently. I'm just wasting time playing video games and other crap. It takes time. Number one, before I answer Green Coder, because I answer that all the time, my favorite topic is consistency. I want you to understand that the process of being consistent is a messy one. So you will fuck up at the beginning, and nothing is wrong with fucking up at the beginning. It's not gonna be perfect. These people on the internet who talk about, oh yeah, man, you gotta be consistent and blah 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 blah. They were inconsistent as fuck at one point. Nobody just come. Consistency isn't a normal thing for human beings. Arcade, you gotta see the value in it. Take some time for our brains to shift and see the true value of consistency. What is this? Yeah. Take some time, man. Alright, so let's delete all of this. All of that is false. Arcade is true. Arcade is false. Advanced is true. Advanced is false. Pro is true. Pro is false. If I got pro being true and I choose arcade, then arcade is true and that's false. And if I got arcade true, then I go to advanced and that's true. Okay, so we got that set up. So now we gotta do the video. And I think this label is also a checkbox. Nice. So at that point, I can also do a how do I want to do that? I think this is the only form. This is the only one. To select your plan yearly and monthly is the only. Yeah. Oops. No, it's React. It even says it on the title. Read. Okay, my bad. Green Coder asks, do you work a day job? Do you work a day job or are you just a night owl? So I think you can be both. You can work a job and be a night owl. There's plenty of times where I've worked a job and studied after work, but I'm right now. I'm dedicated. I don't have a job. I'm trying to get a job. He already answered about next last week. He basically said everything. Every time he learns something, someone comes in. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that is true. Every time when I was learning HTML, CSS, it was like when you gonna learn JavaScript. When I was learning JavaScript, it's like when you gonna learn React. When I was learning CSS, it was like when are you gonna learn Tailwind. Once I started learning Tailwind in React, it was like when are you gonna learn Next.js, and so on and so forth. And now, you know, it's always something. I guess you'll just have to watch the stream and find out. You just have to keep watching. But I want to stop playing video games completely addicted. I think that's the reason I'm not consistent. It's going to take you some time to quit video games. Just be patient with yourself. It's going to take you some time to quit video games. Don't be upset. It's going to be all right. You know what? I could just add it here. I'll just add yearly or monthly here. No hate towards anyone, but I don't know why people be asking all these questions that are answered by the title of your stream. I have no idea. You need to get the background rain noise. That is how the goat locks in. You know, it's I don't know what people think. I don't know what they thinking. They think it's some magical sauce, like it's some magical course, or it's this magical thing. Nope, I just show up every day, but I wasn't showing up every day all the time. Personal info plan. So on the plan, we're going to do. Lord, wrapping things in label and that input thing is such a game changer, and I'm glad that I did this project to learn that. Hold on, what am I doing? Yeah, set plan. We're gonna return. Ooh. Oh yeah, we gotta. Yeah, hold on. Because I already made. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna just add it to this object, and then it's gonna be read from the object. I think that'll be the easiest thing, since we're doing everything here already anyway. So, no, I haven't worked in the industry. So it looks like false. Okay, all right. So we got that. We got that. We got that. Okay. I should change that to month or year. Month or year. Left to right. True, false. Yeah, alright. We're going along just fine, man. We're going along just fine, just fine. Alright. So the problem is that these prices change. Prices do change. So I'm gonna have to come back and add prices in, and we'll do that at the end. All right. The next thing we need is the add-ons. So let's go ahead and create our new file. The new file is actually, I'm not gonna do it like that. I'm gonna build it first. That's easier. No, I've never worked in the industry. Make sure y'all like and subscribe. Make sure y'all like and subscribe, baby. So what else do I need to do? Well, I want to come to the form observer, or the personal info, or rather the plan. And I'll just copy this. Thank you. So now, what we'll do is we will, let me take that out, put this right here. I want to put this in order. So we got your info, we got the form container, then we got import, and then so now I'm gonna to move this over here. Okay. Why not use TypeScript for type safety? I don't know TypeScript yet. It's on the list. It's on the list, baby. It is on the list. I promise you, it's on the list. It's on the list of things to know. Give me some time. Give me some time. Oh, excuse me. That is a common question I get every day of my black African American ass life, but it's okay. It's all right. I'll be all right. Somebody's gonna say, "Oh my God, why did you have to bring race into it? Oh my God." Yes, sir. Why did you change your name? What is this? Hold on, what's going on? Charlie? I'm very confused. Oh, you just changed your name. Interesting. Thought I wouldn't see that now, did you? Charlie Task in his oh, it was your whole name, huh? It looks like a full name or something. Understood. Div times 2. In this div, we will have an H2, H3, I don't care. Pick add-ons. Actually, I'll put this over here and I'll let y'all just see it come to life. Pick add-ons. Pick, no. Like this. Yeah, we got to change that. Sometimes I make the mistake of, I understand, I'll just say that. Come on, show me the tag. Ubuntu. Pretty sure it's blue 950. So we got that. Then we got our, actually, I don't think I need to do all this. Let me go to, I think every one of them has something like this. Yeah. So I can just go here. Personal info, change this to pick add-ons. Add-ons help enhance your gaming experience. Okay. And then, is it a real application you're building to be deployed? I want no for what you work. Didn't like my, it is no, this is a practice application. I'm working on my portfolio stuff, but I'm building projects until I get more prepared for my portfolio project. So that's how I've been learning web development. I've been doing a series of projects. You can check out my GitHub and you can see my repos if you want to know. Soon I will be going through all, and I have a break. A long break, so I'll explain some things to you, my man. So yeah, man, this is my GitHub, and I have 67 repos, and I have documented the whole web development journey on here. So some people say you shouldn't do that. I don't care. So you should put your best stuff on here. I don't care. I want to know the whole thing. Don't you start that shit. Oh, awesome. I've been doing the same at the moment. I think deploying them would be good enough. I've deployed most of these. Like if you go to these, most of these are, I think, right? There has to be one. Like, look, I made this in React and, oh, how do I get to it? Oh, hold on. See, y'all can go to this one. I made this in, I need to go and fix these readmes. You sent me a link. Where did you send me a link? Because you can't send links in the chat. You can only send them in Discord. I made this. Who wants me to look up their GitHub? What's your GitHub? I made this thing if y'all want to use it. All right. Oh, it's time for a break. Oh, break. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. 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 1,000 pull-ups during a 10-minute break is intense. Who said that? That sounds like something Roha would say. Oh, that's Green Coder. Oh. Hold on, what? Yes, they're code with Cypert. Are you a cyber expert? Let me go to your channel real quick. Let's see what your channel's about. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Another person. This is your Golang. Well, if you come tomorrow, code with Cypert. I'll be starting my C++ journey tomorrow because I ordered an ESP32 because I have a project I want to do. I'm learning IoT and shit. Did you start by following a course first or just? Okay, cool. Go Zig, Odin, Svelte, Flutter. Those are my go-tos at the moment. I mostly do Zig/Odin on my channel. I've got 3 ESP32s on my desk right now. Oh my god. See? Perfect timing. I gotta learn. So I guess I gotta do it in C++. I did want to do it in Johnny 5. So I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna say too much, but I'm pretty sure once I bring up the picture, you'll understand where I'm going with this. Okay? So I'm gonna bring up a picture. Okay, nobody tell them. Shut up. Shut. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Coding with Cypert. How long have you been doing this? Let's see. 2 years. You've made a lot of progress in 2 years. Congratulations on 8K. You're doing great. We love you. You have a Twitter. Hold on. Microsoft plans to eliminate every line of C and C++ from the company by 2030. This potential rewrite could dramatically change Windows 11. If it's not in C and C++, what are they going to write it in? Oh, to Rust. Is Rust better? What? I don't know too much about Rust. Can you use Rust in web development? Y'all all said Rust at the same. Okay, I built a moisture sensor setup with TinyGo and Arduino. I think I did a video for that one, but if there's definitely a blog post on my blog. Alright. Safer memory management, you can use Rust if you compile it to, I don't know what Wasam is. Wasam. WebAssembly. WebAssembly is C++ to the web or some shit like that. Enter bridge something. Am I right or wrong? Okay, okay. So I'm not on the money, but I'm in the area of the money. Rust. So let's look up Rust before we get off of our break. The Rust programming language. I hear, whoo, Lord. Okay, so I hear good things. No, assembly is even more close to the hardware. So assembly would be close to the hardware. Then we have C. Then we have C++. Then we have everything else, right? Like Java, C Sharp, you know, Python, JavaScript. Boop, 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 boop. I'm assuming it's like that. Learn. What can I build with Rust? What can I build with this thing? The Rustonomicon. The unstable book has. Okay, cool. Okay. Well, MIT license. What can I build with this? What can I make with? Embedded in IoT, game development, blockchain and cryptography, Discord rewrote. Can I use Rust with Rust ESP32? Okay, let's see. I have to write the McLaren series in assembly this week and I haven't started. What do you mean the McLaren series? Rust has libraries like JS. I think you can do a server-side web programming, mobile apps, desktop apps. Okay, cool. Well, tomorrow when it comes in, we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Do you work professionally, Cypert? We also have a blue sky, something I don't use too much, but I might need. Alrighty. Glad you came by, man. Welcome to my little corner of the interwebs. Well, our. McLaurin series. It's a calculus concept. Yay. Let's see. We are working. Okay, yep. Okay, so let's go ahead and create these three things. So we have our add-ons. What's the gap? Release the gap. 8. So we need inside this one deal. I wonder what it looks like if, you know, what Wiki said, props to you for actually coding. Hold on, let me start the timer before I even, because I'll be pissed. Bam. If y'all new here, we do Pomodoros, I do 50-10s. Props to you for actual coding instead of prompting the hell out of it by using AI. I wonder what it looks like for somebody at my level to prompt the hell out of shit. Because I haven't seen it yet, but I know people do that. So I wonder what it would look like for a beginner to just start prompting shit. I guess I would have to be in a computer science program to see some shit like that. Actually, I'll just create one div, and in that div, we will have, this div will be class name flex. It will have 3 more divs in it. It will have an input of type checkbox. It will have a this will have an H3. It says online service. It will have a P, which says and then it will have and then this one will be, we'll just give it a E of, let's just say, plus $1 a month. All right, that's what we got. Let's see. Thank you. That's weird. It's supposed to be justified between. Hold up. Am I missing something? What do you mean cheat sheets? I changed this to select column. Why isn't that working? Oh, I think I'm in the wrong thing. Yeah. Silly me. Wrong thing. There we go. Oh, this is Tailwind. This is PX. I'm assuming that's 6. And then PY is 4. And oops. That's an even bigger border. It's not doing what I want it to do. It's a little bit too small. But it looks right. How did they do this? The width is 263 pixels? What's the width? I'm looking at this, y'all. Oh, forget it. 'Cause I can't even see it anymore. Justify between. Hold up. Okay, let me just start styling it and see what happens. Oh, I see. Oops. So now we just need now we need to change this. I hate styling checkboxes. I guess you gotta pay for this. Couldn't I just go in here and find the code? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Oh, I would have to go through all of this. Oh my God, they make it hard. Can you answer? Can you help me? I'm facing a problem, so I'm new and I want to preview my JSX file. How do you do it? You Google it. You Google that thing. You Google that thing. You Google it. I know you don't want me to stop everything I'm doing to help you with a Googleable problem. I know you don't. You try again. Try again and try again. Try again. Try again, God. He never gonna learn if y'all. I can't, you know, it's a freedom of speech. Do whatever y'all want to do, but you know, he needs to Google that. Let's see. Watch this. So we're gonna go here. Yeah, and that's why you gotta keep trying. I will not deprive you of the value that comes from struggle. I won't deprive you from it. I can sit here and explain things all day to you, but no, you don't come into a stream and think somebody gonna stop everything for you when the internet is filled with all the answers. I want you to be strong, and you can't be strong depending on me. I want you to be capable. So I need you to run your ass. Run that ass. Run that ass to the interwebs. You throw your ass to the interweb. Yes, sir. Have a good one, Sniper. You better ask Google. You better ask Google. Okay, it really can. And you got to think about the mentality of a person who comes into a live stream and asks that question. When there's discords for this, where there's forums where people have asked this, where there's Reddit. I gotta think about that stuff. So some people up in here thinking, "Oh, Grace, you're just a big meanie. You're a big meanie." Nope. Nope. You gotta teach them. Belt to ass. I didn't cook you. I uplifted you. Because here's the thing. There's a difference between saying, go find the information, and me saying, see, me telling you that you can go find the information is me still feeling that you are capable of doing it. Right? What does the r node underscore, does that remove all the node modules in that folder? That whole node modules folder? It would remove all of this, right? And you are banished to the shadow realm. Because that is not helping. That is trolling. We do not flex our knowledge on people like that. We don't do that. We don't do that. So be gone in M6164. Be gone. So yes. Let me rant right quick. Let me rant. Number one, don't do what Ian just did. It might seem all joke and play, but there might be young people in this stream who look at that and they're like, oh, that might work. And then they fuck everything up, right? So we want to give people good, wholesome information. We want to give them that good shit. Okay? We want to give them that good shit. Not that stupid shit. Not that trolly shit, right? And so what I'm giving to Mo Gaming is, and what I'm saying to you is that you are capable of finding the information yourself. And once I show you how to get the information yourself, then you become self-sufficient. Then you become even more powerful. If I just give you the answer, then you become dependent on me. That's manipulation. That's manipulation. That's me saying that I'm going to create dependency, a dependency relationship between you and I. And so you're going to have to keep coming back to the source. I'm not about to do that to you. That's not love. Right? So if I give you this ability, it's a teach a man to fish type shit, right? You give a man a fish, he eats for a day. You teach him how to fish, he eats for a lifetime. Ukraine, dude, you messed up. So, I want you to go and use Claude. You can only enjoy something because pain. Listen, I like shrimp, but I don't eat shrimp because it causes me pain. Why did you start coding? I have a day zero video that explains that. Go to my day zero video. Oh, if y'all here, make sure y'all like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. And the last thing I say before I continue on to my journey is beware. Be very careful of people. And that's a problem. And that's something you are going to solve. Because there's an endless amount of tutorials. There's an endless amount of documentation. If you're using Vite, there's all this information. So you gonna have to go your ass on the internet and read. You're gonna have to read. Are you below the age of 18? Lord, please help this younger generation learn to read. Teach them the ways of reading and writing and researching. Okay? Bring them to glory. Teach them that literacy matters. Okay? Teach them that the answers are right there for them. Teach them. Got them. Bring them. Show them the way so that I don't have to do belt to ass and ass to belt. Okay? Please let this generation read. Let them read, because what we seeing right now, they are some of the most illiterate motherfuckers on the planet. In an age of information technology, in an endless supply of knowledge, an endless supply of upward mobility, they on Twitter watching booties jingle and shake. My goodness. Okay. All right. Whew, I felt that. I had to turn the fan on. I felt that. Woo! 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 Y'all just don't know. Y'all just don't know. There's people that are in counseling programs right now who are going to be therapists. There's people who are in medical programs becoming doctors and nurses, dental hygienists, dentists, audiologists, okay, bootyologists, pussyologists, and they are using ChatGPT. Oh! Oh! Oh, do you feel it though? Like I know it seems like I'm half joking, but half feeling it, right? Like I'm telling you. It's funny, but it's sad. It's funny today. It'll be sad tomorrow. Okay? Lord, my goodness. Y'all better and you know what? You know what's crazy? Is that because this generation is so behind in so many ways, but ahead in so many ways at the same time, it's creating a space for greatness. It's really creating a space for greatness where people can be so great just with a minimal amount of effort. Anyway, I feel like every older generation is trashing the new one. And let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about Gen Z and the generation before them. What I like about Gen Z compared to millennials is that y'all did not accept the bullshit. And what I mean by that is, and it's sad talking about it, but millennials, we truly believed that if we just followed the system that was created for us, the system that was advocated for us to follow, that success would be at the end of that. And in the millennials' lifetime, multiple wars. The majority of my life, like most of my teenage and adult life, we were in the Middle East. All right? And it looked as though things were getting better as time went on. We thought, oh, we go to school, we get the degree, we get the good paying job because that's what we saw before us. And because the people before us experienced that, they experienced going to school and getting a degree and achieving wealth. That's all they knew. They say, oh, well, it looks like it's going to work for y'all. And then when it didn't, they didn't know how to respond to that because they didn't live that. They don't know what that's about. And so when they look at us, they say, oh, you're just lazy. But that's not what I'm saying today. Right? What I'm saying is that Gen Z, I didn't say that they were irredeemable. I said that they're capable, right? That the information is there. Just access it, right? There's a certain value that comes from being realists. And I feel like that's a generation of realists. So, I need y'all, my Gen Z comrades, to understand that you truly are the future, and that the millennials have grace with the millennials. Because we were tricked. But y'all came in a point where the it was unveiled. You could see it clearly. We weren't. 2008, 2009 housing crisis, 9/11, war in the Middle East, endless social issues, police brutality, racism, classism, corporate manipulation, propaganda. And the thing is, people would be willing to put up with a lot of shit if at the end of their hard work was stability. But what they're saying now is that that's not even the case. The rods of information, not, who would have ever thought we would live during a time where you could fill out a job application and it would be a scam? Did the past generation ever have to experience that? Filling out a job application and that being a scam? I filled out 100 job applications in a week. The only calls I got were scam calls from India. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. It got so, they were calling me so much that I had a heart to heart with one of them. And I said, let me tell you something. I literally said on the phone, I said, let me tell you something, brother. I said, are you from India? And he was like, yes. I said, but he was like, but we have a company in America. I said, listen to me. I said, I know you just doing what you think is best to succeed. But I know you think it's all glitz and glam in America and, fuck them and everything. But I promise you, people have it hard here too. And I know in your heart, this is not what you want. This is not how you want to gain success. And he got so quiet and he started mumbling and I could tell he was sad. I said, I love you. You do not have to do this. You do not have to scam people to get ahead. You do not have to destroy other people to get ahead. That's how and I stopped receiving calls for a while. Because I'm not about to go off on the scam calls and shit. I'm not about to go off on them because I know they just trying to eat too. While you're on YouTube. All right. Now let me I'm gonna start coding again. Oh, you didn't miss nothing, Roha. I was just ranting. I was just talking about how it's better to show people where the information is than to give it to them sometimes. We have a high schooler in the chat who didn't understand why he couldn't preview certain JSX files, and everybody was trying to give him the answer, and I was like, you better go ask Claude, you better go find the information. I hope you watched that ad. I'm broke. I'm broke. I'm broke. Watch the ad. Watch the ad. Watch that. Watch that ad. Was the ad about ass cream? It was up about base 44. Hey, better than ass cream. The answer to what? All right. Okay. I just want to know what you're watching on YouTube. So why web dev specifically? I have a, oh yeah, water. Go to my day zero video. I have a day zero video. Actually, let me turn on SoundCloud because I'm about to lock in. We're gonna be here for a while tonight. Let me get my body together. Actually, let me take a 5-minute break before. No, I'm not gonna take a break. Yeah, let me take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna just sit here. Talking like that tired me out. If y'all don't know, I got TMJ, so if I talk a lot, my jaw starts hurting. I did because sometimes it'll type in it'll bring up the timer, but it didn't. I think it's because I didn't write the word timer in it. Oh. Oh man. Hmm. What are you doing, Raha? What is your favorite programming language? I don't know. I don't have a favorite one. Oh my god, no. You were just fine last night. The fuck? Don't you hate that shit? Did you take something? Oh shit. That was me the other day on stream. Like, what's happening? It's probably, you think it's because of the weather changing and everything? Because it was just cold, like cold as hell last week, and now it's like summer weather. Well, it's gonna get enough. Yeah, bro, I woke up with sinus pressure, rowdy. Yeah, I took Dayquil, and then I'm finna take NyQuil and sleep. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry you gotta go through that. If you were offered an opening as a game designer, would you accept? Yeah, pay me. Get a humidifier. Exactly. It was like, it was It was winter's last breath or some shit. Oh yeah. Yes, I've used Python. He doing good. He's doing pretty good, man. I'll be doing C++ stuff tomorrow. Oh shit. I don't want to have to use grid. Keep pushing this over here. There's a property. Taking up so much space. Oh. All right, that worked. All that for what? All of that for what? Mm. I All right, it looks like that's going good. Hate that that styling is off. That really pisses me off. Okay, that's better. That fixes that. Okay. So the object is working right. the next what's up from Morocco? Turbo. And I think yeah, it does. I need to add a back slump god. You switch majors? What did you switch it to? So if we press next, we don't have one for summary. So last one is summary. Oh, shit, that's basically the end. Oh shit, and it's time for a break. Alright. Oh, my bad. I'm not sure. I gotta check that. Because if that's the case, then I could. There's so many things I gotta think. Yeah, I gotta think about that. I haven't even added that button yet. Maybe I should. I mean, I am. I don't know if it's worth it. It just depends on how you learn. You gotta discover how you learn. Let me add that back button. Hey, I finished. What's up, Roha? Hey, I finished learning HTML, CSS, and JS in terms of crash courses, and I'm having trouble styling and doing beginner-friendly projects. What would you recommend me to do? I recommend you to practice more. You must be under the delusion that you don't have to do much. That you'll just get it once. No, it doesn't save it. What's up, Mr. His game? Yeah, you gotta keep practicing. That's like, again, coding is like any other skill, even in a video game. How do people get better at fighting games? No, I don't do the Figma design myself. You're in a fighting game. Let me think. Let me go to the, let me think about something. Because this should have user info. Let me see. This should have all the, it should have total info. Yeah, I think that's the name of the, yeah, total info. So let's try personal info. Let's say on mount, it will look inside the total info object. I wonder, can you give, okay, yeah, you can. But let me think. I think I could do, I think I could say, hold on. I could say, and then I could say const, we need name, email, and phone number. Equal and if they don't have anything, it can be, is that how I can do that? I want to give it a default value. How can I do that? Oh. Oh, I gotta say equal. No. Let me rethink this. Old enough to tell you I'm old enough. I wonder, why don't I do unload? What is that? Got it. What's up, Long J? Wesley MD Essence. As a software engineer, I'm here to tell you you don't. It will lose your hairline the more you grow in the field. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Oh, I don't even have to do that. Bam. All right. So that solves that problem. What's up, Long J? How would I do this? I think I could say Why you ain't minding your business? Thanks, JC. Hey, this is working really nice. Kind of proud of myself. I wasn't expecting to be able to, because the beginning of this was so rough. I just didn't understand how I was going to do this. But setting up context API is a game changer. Pattern, the provider pattern type shit. That's it. Now what do I want to do? Doing online services. Maybe I should add it to where if these aren't filled, you can't go to the next step. I mean, can you teach me React? I am new to this. No, I cannot. Teach yourself. Conditional rendering though. I learned on the internet. I can teach you Roja. Think. What am I trying to do? I'm having a brain fart. All right. Starting to love React a little bit. So now what we got to do is on one of these screens, this changes. Oh, bike. My bike. Okay, what do I want to do now? I got to do pricing. Then I got to clean up what it looks like on mobile, because it looks crazy in the mobile version. See, that's not how that's supposed to look. It's supposed to be more down. There's supposed to be a background. All that stuff. Go back is not working here. Oh, because there's... I got to fix this. Boop. Oh, 5 hours. 13 more minutes. Let me just push through. So I need these prices to change based on the, so why don't I, in personal info, year, no, not personal info, crap, I'm getting lost in the sauce. Select your plan. When we select yearly or monthly, when we select yearly or monthly, we need to oh, hold on. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Stomach. I can make it. I can make it 5 more minutes. Okay, let me think. Actually, I'll be right back. Wow. Just wow. Just wow. I'm not even gonna talk about what happened in that restaurant. Not gonna talk about it. Okay. So I'm gonna say I left off here. Because I left off trying to... I thought when we changed this state that this would automatically... Do you watch anime? I do watch anime. Thought I finished this. So after I do pricing, I need to do front-end mentor, and of course the MDN documentation, React documentation, Tailwind documentation, Claude to ask questions but not to give code, all different types of stuff. Wow, what's up? What's up, Josh Marksman? Yo, how are you good at this? What do you mean? What's all that? What you mean, what's all that? What you talking about? What's all what? Good night, Lucas. Eiler. 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 Um... It's all that I'm trying to dive into. My bad. My music was playing. Okay. Officially finished. Steadily increasing how many hours I'm practicing a day. Coding, of course. How did you get good at it? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? How do you get good at coding? How do you think you get good at coding? You know what? Why don't we ask Claude? Since some people can't Google. Boop, 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 boop. Trying to find some places to expand my knowledge. What do you mean by that? Where are you trying to expand into? What type of places are you looking for? How do I get better at coding? Look what Claude said. Look at that shit. Practice consistently, write code every day, even if it's just for 15 to 30 minutes. Consistency beats long occasional sessions. Damn. Build real projects. Projects teach problem solving. Read other people's code. Learn to debug, study fundamentals. Boom, bop, bam, bam. Code reviews. And what's cool is that you can ask Claude to give you a code review, or you can ask somebody in one of those Discord communities. Struggle productively. Spend a real time on a problem before looking up the answer. The struggle is where learning happens. Look what Nightbot just said. Look at the last sentence that Nightbot just wrote. There is value in the struggle. Teach what you learn. Pick a language and go deep. Jumping between languages early is a trap. Master one first. Depth beats breadth until you're comfortable. Is there a specific language skill? Okay, so there you go. I hope that answered your question, random guy on the interwebs. Hope it helped you. This is the end of the stream. I will no longer be coding. I'm just sitting here. I have code enough for today. I will be talking about ESP32. I did get an ESP32 kit, y'all, that's coming in the mail tomorrow, so you know what that means. Do you know what that means? We'll be doing some C++, yeah. We'll be doing some C++, yeah. Yeah. We'll be doing some C++. We'll be doing, unless I download Johnny 5 and I'm just like, fuck it. We'll be doing some C++. So tomorrow, I'll get this, and then I will unbox it. Clip, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. If you don't start Googling the shit, because I know you're on your computer, goddammit. Google ESP32 and find some shit. God damn it. You learn how to use the internet. Stop looking at you. The internet is more than cheeks clapping in rotations and counterclockwise jiggle motions, okay? You can use it for so much. Interesting that I just talked about learning Pi today for the first time and you pop up. Yes, sir. Hold up. Are you new to coding, Josh? Or are you a engineer? What do you do? That's the algorithm. Quick one. Do you use Obsidian for every project you are creating? Hold up. Yes to what? Yes to you're an engineer already? Do you use Obsidian for every project you are creating? Oh, you're new to coding. Okay. what are your plans? Like, what is your goal with coding? Do you want to make something? Are you trying to get a job? Are you trying to make something and get a job? Are you trying to seek mastery? Are you trying to better yourself? You know, are you trying to clap cheeks? Do you use Obsidian for every project you are creating? No, I don't use Obsidian for every project I'm creating. However, I do believe in planning out projects. This is my big project that I'm working towards, as everyone knows. And so I mapped that out. And I gave this to Claude. I gave all my MD files to Claude. Right? And I said, hey, Claude, give me an overview and tell me what things I need to learn in React to be able to build my big granddaddy project. Let me show you what the granddaddy project is going to look like. Hold up. So this is what the big granddaddy project is going to look like. All right. Thank you, Roha. I'm proud of you too. So, yes, it is I think that's a great way to learn. Hell yeah. Especially if you say, hey, I just learned grid. I just learned CSS grid. Give me a design to practice CSS grid on. I just learned Flexbox. Give me a design that'll help me learn Flexbox. Stuff like that. I think it's a great learning tool. So yeah. So as you can see, these are my MD files from Obsidian. And I said, hey, use these to make something, and it made this after some trial and error. By the way, AI design tools, I'm not a fan of. Anything that creates an image, I'm not a fan of. And the reason I'm not a fan of is because as you begin to prompt and ask it to fix something, it feels like it gets slightly worse and a little bit better. I don't like that shit. That shit, it gives me a headache. I'm really just bad at design, which is the main reason I can write decent Tailwind CSS, but I cannot design to save my life. Fair. Back in the day, I coded RuneScape private servers in C++, so that's my knowledge. Oh, shit. He flexing, yeah. He's a flexer. So, as you can see, yep, we are going to... Ooh, look at the... Yep. And this will be what I put on my portfolio to get a job. Y'all want to see me employed? Y'all want to see me pay bills? Y'all want to see Malachi eat better dog food? I got a code, bitch. So tomorrow we'll be doing this. I'll be unboxing it. I'll be plugging it in and shit. It'll be our first little... I'll probably spend 2 hours on it. I'm full stack developer. I code in Java and Next on front end. That's cool. I think Next is in my future. The only thing I don't like about Stitch is that for some reason it is obsessed with... It is... You've been waiting... What, for me to go into C++? For me to do this? Hold on, did I talk about this a while ago or something? Oh, my eyes. My eyes. The program in the background, Obsidian. I recommend Obsidian. Obsidian. Is there a... Usually these programs have a... Remember back in the day when you could just go somewhere and it would just give you like some information about the program itself? Where is that? Y'all know what I'm talking about? It was like this little thing that would give you information about the program you're using. Oop. So as all of you know, the goal, the reason I'm getting an ESP32 is because I want to build something. There's something I've been wanting to build, and I found something that I'm interested in. Okay. I want to automate this. I want to automate that. I want to automate growing stuff. Okay. So thank you, Josh Marksman. You are an inspiration as well. Blueberries, you shut your mouth. You shut your mouth. It's for science. Listen, I'm not out there causing mayhem and destruction, okay? Snorting things off of ass cheeks. All I want to do is grow crops. We are not. We are not doing that. Ow. But wouldn't it be nice if you had like a like for example, so somebody already makes this. This company makes this. They make an automated one, right? They call it the Boomer Bin, and it has all different types of stuff on it. It's $150, right? And it comes with all this. It does the humidity and all this extra stuff and blah 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 blah. But my thing is that what I want to do is I want it to have a screen, and I want it to have an app. And I'm thinking the app can be in React Native or some. Honestly, that's cheaper than I'd expect. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, it is cheaper than. Yeah, you're lifting 50s with that brain with this scripting. You heard. I don't know what you mean by that, but I appreciate the lifting 50s with that brain with the scripting. You heard. You heard. Oh, you trying to sell those for a living? No. Maybe. But so there's things I'm gonna have to get. There are things I'm going to have to purchase. Right? So the project of this will start tomorrow. First, we will learn how to make the ESP32 blink. Then we will learn how to make it talk to different sensors, like get humidity, maybe turn on a little fan. Ooh, ah. Then I need to buy one of those misters to see if I can make it mist. You know what I mean? So the only thing I'm missing is it would be nice if I had a 3D printer, but I'll make do without one. I don't need that. Oh yeah, I did do my research. I've been thinking about this for a while, and then I was like, you know what? There's no reason I shouldn't do it. I should just do it. I should just do it. Plus, what if I try to get into what if the web dev doesn't work out and I'm trying to get into embedded systems or something? And I'm like, ooh, look what I built. And they're like, oh my. You know what I mean? This lady just added me on LinkedIn and she has the coolest background. I always want to learn how to surf. She looks like a surfer. Okay, so before I go, do y'all want to talk about anything? Is there anything? Make sure y'all like and subscribe. Please like and subscribe. It helps. Do I have to beg? In the arms of an angel. Na 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 na. Please code. Please subscribe and like the video of this man coding. He's trying his best. He's broke. Did I mention how broke I am? I mean, broke. And every time you subscribe, it helps him get a little bit closer. I'm sorry, I'm getting emotional. It helps him just get a little bit closer to not being as of a broke ass. Oh, Blueberries became a member for $1. Thank you, Blueberry. Oh God, thank you, Blueberry. Oh my God. Thank you, Blueberry, for becoming a member. Did y'all know that becoming a member is $1? $1? $1? Do you know what $1 is? It's nothing. But a lot of them mean something. You can become a member for $1 today. What a deal! And you get to, I have to start, none of the members have told me what they want. And so I don't know what to give y'all. You don't got $1, you broke ass. I mean, oh, that's okay. Don't worry. You don't. Yep. So, I'm a broke college student. Oh, that's okay, I think. If you don't give me $1, I'm gonna slap you in the mouth. Give me $1. Anyway, you can become a member for $1. $1 make you holler. Hold up. I said welcome to the name of that tier. The $1 tier is Coder. Does that fuck? Oh my God. Oh, thank you. Sell butt on the streets. Don't do that. No. And if you do it, make sure you don't short. If you're gonna go that route, don't go the cheap route. Okay. Make sure it's a dollar amount that after you finished, you're not disappointed in. Because if you're gonna sell butt cheeks, gotta make sure your mental health is intact. Okay. That's all I'm saying. My problem with people who sell butt cheeks on the internet is that they seem like they are not good business people. I don't give a damn, okay, that you online selling butt cheeks. There will always be somebody willing to do it. What I care about is your well-being over the long term, okay? Because when you get into that industry, there's a lot of drugs and a lot of crazy shit and so much bullshit. I need you to have a game plan if you're going to show nipple and cheek and dangling on the internet, okay? So I'm not going to judge or shame anybody who's going to do it, but what I'm saying is that please have an entrepreneurial mindset. When you do stuff like that, please have a game plan. Invest that money into something other than, it's fast money. You got to be careful. Nipple and chi, exactly. We're not even going to say KS, just the chi, nipple and chi. Have you ever used Scrimba? There is a course that I plan on following from Free Code Camp for Supabase. This guy, he is from Scrimba. This guy right here, and I think Scrimba Supabase. They have an intro to Supabase. Is it free? It's free. Well, I know what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. All right. Thank you, Blueberries, for becoming a member. I appreciate you. Anybody else want to become a member? It's $1. It's $1. It's $1. It's $1. You spend more at Starbucks, slut. You know you do. You know you do. Darth Hideous. Don't call yourself ugly. I don't like that shit. So what else do we need to talk about? Any questions for me before I leave? Y'all want to talk about anything? What y'all want to talk about? Learn nano stores? No. Hey man, been seeing you live a lot. I respect the grind. Keep up the hard work. Thanks, Jody Breeze 86867. Let's see. Is that what I think it is in your? You are a man of peace. You are a man of peace. Continue to be a man of peace. As long as you get stuff done, you can be a man of peace. All right. I'll see you later, blueberries. Oh, you're a man of peace? Oh. I'm glad you're a man of peace. Maybe if I'm employed, I'll be able to be a man of peace. I actually quit smoking for my New Year's resolution. Oh, you must have did it a lot. But I understand. Sometimes it's that season to stop. Sometimes it's that season to stop. All right, my friends. Thank you for joining me today. I am going to go. And I will see y'all later. Make sure y'all like. Make sure y'all subscribe. Make sure you touch grass. And I love you so much. See you later. Bye. Bye, y'all. Bye. So long. Farewell. Ba-na-na-na-na. Nano Stores is global state manager. Dun-na. I might look at that, but not now. I have too much on the list to learn anyway. I ain't got time for that shit. It's a lot I gotta learn already, man. You putting more on my plate. Stop it. Stop it right now. Bye.